Let's have this one. So here we are, fish for Congers today. It's a surprise. I've already got rigs baited up. We've got the kettle on. So come on guys, let's get the fishing man. Hopefully we catch one. Hope everyone's good though. This is Kayak Dangler and we're fishing the SouthCoast UK in West Sussex. Let's go. I'll turn you around guys. Let's do this. Paul Merritt, welcome in. Kojak, welcome in. So we've already got 2 rigs baited up. I've been efficient. We've got John B on. So let's get a cast out there, guys. The first cast is going to be the 2-hook flapper, 2-hook clip down rig with the cuttlefish only bait. Purely cuttlefish tonight, this rig. Let's go. There you go. Sea weights lead. Sea weights lead, 2-hook clip down, size 4.0, come on. I'm on the chrome rockets tonight and the Century 3900. Wait for this lady to come past, because that's the direction it will break off if it breaks off. Get your towel, sea weights, $3.99. I don't want to get that one clipped on, so that's used on the dog. Wait a minute guys, I don't want to delay things in my car. I'm stand on that little bank over there. Or over the one to the left that started with the one to the left. Nice mellow first cast. That's all I wanted. Nice mellow first cast. Nothing dramatic. Welcome in guys, sorry if I'm ignoring you, but I'm just setting up. Literally just put that rig out. Got a cup of tea on. What that is where I've had the gas upside down, it carries on burning for a bit when I turn it back up the right way. That's all that, the reason that's doing that for. Get a double swoosh off John B. No, I don't drink, Phil. I don't drink, mate. Why would I drink Stella? I don't drink, buddy. I'll have a cup of tea, thanks, mate. You have a Stella. I don't drink, mate. Not everyone does, do they, mate? I have a nice cup of tea out of our kettle called John B, brother. That's my thing. Thanks for joining, buddy. We had a bird strike a minute ago. I saw that. Did you see that, guys? The bird strike a minute ago. Welcome in, Jamie. Right, hello, guys. Sorry, man. Oh, Phil, that's horrible, man. Anything to do with teeth is nasty. Welcome in, though, guys. Thanks for joining. Sorry I've not been with you. Kind of been a bit busy setting up, as you know. Wasn't going to come fishing, but it was like, nah, I got to go fishing, man. Can't not go fishing. I'll get my head torch on because the old sun's setting now. Lynette, welcome in. Thanks for joining. "27 people, 21 likes. Thanks so much. Did you see that bird strike on that left hand rod? Definitely got bird strike. So on the right hand rod we got caplin and squid wraps, and on the left hand rod we got cuttlefish. They're both 2-hook rigs. One's a clip, the 2-hook clip down, one's a flapper, loop. Both with size 4.0s, big baits. We're going for big fish, we're not going for nothing little. It's a neat tide, it's only a 4.7 or something. So it's really quite small, but around here. That's alright. Scooby, welcome in. Lynette, how's it going? Hope you're good. Thanks, Lynette, yeah, appreciate you. C-Rex Craig, welcome in. Who else in the building? Phil, Paul Merritt, Jamie, Kojak, Andy Cole, welcome in. Eastern Zone Flyer, hello mate, thanks for joining. Sorry if I missed you. Sorry if I missed anyone, guys, I've been a bit busy setting up. So YouTube awarded me full monetization, guys, so obviously I had to take the chance. So that really helps the channel out. So thanks everyone for subscribing, thanks for all your help, because now we're fully monetized. So that means we can now get some more subs and carry on. Let's smash some fish out. The channel's growing lovely, so thank you very much, guys, nice and steady. Skeet, welcome in. Lovely steady growth. Thank you very much, man. We're at 1,014 subs or something like that we were, so thank you so much everyone. Awesome. Kojak, thanks so much, man. You weren't about on the last live, so thanks for the help you moderators give me, man. Appreciate you, man. You weren't around on the last live to say it, so. Come on, fish. Let's have a fish. Yeah, I'm not Phil, it'll happen, I'm sure, but I'm not really. I got over 1,000, which I can't believe, mate, so from now on anything's a bonus, do you know what I mean? I feel good, mate. My shoulder and my arm feels alright, actually. I think it's sort of settled back down. I swear it's that freezing weather that's doing it to me. Probably arthritis, mate. Years of roofing. How are you doing, Ski? Hope you're well. Oh, I forgot to put sugar in my tea. Faye Freeman, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Find us here on the semi-sunny south coast. Trying for conger eel or anything else. It's not a whiting. You're not fishing for them little pests. We only got big rigs on, so hopefully we only get bigger fish. I've decided I'm fishing with mono and we're fishing with heavy wire gauge hooks, so I've got to strike into the fish a bit harder than I have been, I think. Hence why so many might have been popping off. So I'm fishing with J-hooks. They're getting hold of it, and I think I need to slam that in a little bit harder than I normally do. So I'm going to give it a little bit more stick on the old lifting in front tonight. Just in case it's that's doing it, the heavy gauge hook might not be getting as hold as easy as a finer wire one. And that's because we're fishing for congers. If it was a bass, it'd hook itself. I have put a sugar in this tea. John B, thanks, mate. You've already got the kettle on, mate. Good old John B. Oh, that is bang. Right, I need to make some more baits up. We've got 2 captains of squid made up. We've got to make some cuttles up. My favourite. It's a bit hard when it's still frozen solid, but we'll work something out. It's frozen solid. Give it a minute in the water. Back in the bag, use the lid off this bucket and trap it in the water. Takes 5 minutes to be sorted. I'll make some more captain squid wraps up so we've got something at least. I've got mackerel with me as well. Once it's defrosted a little bit, I'm going to cut some mackerel up and make some mackerel and squid wraps. Because the Congers love that. So, I've got 1 mackerel with me. One of my own caught mackerel as well. It was my own caught cuttlefish. That time I caught the 30, so I thought to myself, do I take my own caught mackerel, see if it has the same luck, basically. Thanks everyone for joining tonight. Hopefully we're going to catch something. That's the plan anyway. Paul Bennett, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Good evening, buddy. Sorry if I've missed people. I appreciate it. I am a little bit tied up here making baits and whatever. High tides at about 8:15, so we've got ages to high tides. "41 people in the building, 33 likes, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. It's a southeasterly wind tonight. Got my big jacket with me tonight. It's making it cold tonight. I don't know. Don't need to get the massive distance out there, so you see me probably not casting as big because I don't need to go massive out there. So I'll be holding back a little bit on the casting front. Hell of a mate, bro. Yeah. I'll get off. Hey! Hey, this is my brother-in-law and sister.
Are you like that?
Yeah. This is my brother-in-law and sister.
How you doing?
How's it going, bro?
Let's get out the way of the camera.
You guys alright?
Yeah, good.
Come out for a walk.
Yeah, man.
Just as you went live.
Excellent.
So
So you thought to come down and say hello? Yeah,
We're
man.
going to go and have some dinner.
Where you going?
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Don't mind you.
No? It's nice to see you, man. How you feeling, Tim?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Yeah.
How's things alright?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
How give you your camera?
I've only made that one. Well, I've tried making two, but the second one was rubbish, so I threw it away. The first video came out right. I tried it on live stream, but the signal weren't enough. I had to have 5G, but it kept dropping out. So it was a bit pants for that, but it's alright. It's good, man. I can't wait to make another video, but I need daylight really, because it's awkward at night.
Let's get the break down there, don't
You
I?
do need to get your John down, bro. You do. Sorry guys, my brother-in-law and sister just turned up. JD, welcome in. So I'll just be like 10 minutes, guys, and I'll be with you. So just talk amongst yourselves, man. Yeah, I'll come out and say hello. Get away from the cameras, say hello. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Looks like you've had nice. This is your normal spot.
Hi guys. Have a nice tie.
See you later.
See you later.
See you, mate.
Cheers for coming down.
Get John Beale.
I've got a cup of tea still if it's not cold. Hi guys, sorry I was just with my sister and brother-in-law. So I'm going to say hello to them quick. Let's go guys. 43 people in the building, 46 likes. Thanks very much. Sorry about that guys. I couldn't say no to saying hello to my brother and sisters. I'm sure you appreciate that. Tempted to bring my rods up a little bit higher so I can bring my tripod around a little bit and have it more sideways onto it. Like I meant to set it up. It's alright. Dean, welcome in buddy. Thanks for joining pal. Thank you for smashing the like button, 47 likes. Absolutely incredible, thanks guys. Actually there is the sweet spot. Oh, you can see bidding. So I don't like an easterly wind, so I can't sit I would like to sit, it's all a bit different. We normally get southwesterlies, man. Or southeasterlies today. The weather, I said I hate fishing. I had to go fishing now. My tides had just gone 8 o'clock, 8:15, so ages away yet. Two and a half hours, isn't it? Got the tripod lanky today. Got it really long, just to get it up out of the surf in case there's weed. So put it up long. Hope you're well, Dean, mate. Thanks for coming in. No fish yet, we've only had one cast so far. They weren't very good casts. I'll tell you what's very different. When you go onto the rockets from the TSRs, the TSRs have got a much lower cage in them, haven't they? So your thumb is very differently positioned. It always takes me a bad couple of casts to get that in my head with the rockets. Hopefully the next cast will be better, because that was definitely a struggle. I let go well too late on both of them. Because your thumb doesn't act as it does with a low rider. It's a lot different. I lift it up a lot more. It's weird. I must say I do prefer the cage ones. I might have to put them into the cages. Sick. Portsmouth, it's a horrible wind condition. Thanks for joining, mate. It's a horrible wind condition. It's only to be expected, mate. I'm just going for Congers over here, buddy. So there's got to be a conger about, at least. Basically got biggish baits on, semi-big baits on, and I've got size 4 O's on the Conger style loop rig and a Conger style 2 clip going. So we are only really going not always skeet, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, around this area there is always the odd one about. That's the thing. Even in the times of years when they're not supposed to be about, there's always some about it appears. Like some resident beach ones or something, I don't know. But I've always caught a few of them out in the kayak any time of the year, so I think there is always a chance for some. Yeah, see, I'm not on big baits. On big baits, I've gone totally the opposite. The only thing I'm likely to catch is a conger, a bass, or a ray, or a dogfish. It's basically the forefinger I can likely to snag into. For a kilogram of squid heads, sweet, mate. That was good going, wasn't it? Hi Beast, how's it going, buddy? I only just started, mate. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you, man. Look at that lovely sky. That's the only advantage of sitting this way around tonight. To get to see that. Apart from that, I don't like it. It's the wrong way round, man. I need to change that light. Yes, not a bad idea. Richie, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining on this chilly evening on the south coast of the UK in West Sussex. We're trying Congers again. I do love a Conger though. On a T900s and the 6500 chrome rockets tonight. CT'd. Actually, not CT'd, CT chrome rockets. Proper ones. JD, you still in the building, mate? JD, if you are there, mate, I hope you're well, mate. Sorry I missed you earlier. First cast, Paul Glover. Welcome in, buddy. It's the first cast, mate. So hopefully we'll have something soon, the old mates. Oh, good, Joe. I'm glad you're alright, mate. You done any fishing? Been out fishing recently, buddy? Oz, welcome in, buddy. Reasons in the building. Oh, hi Reasons, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Oh, really? Yeah, it's still nice to get out, Joe, isn't it? Especially up Dorset. Still nice to get out, man. What it's all about, isn't it? Look at that lovely evening tonight. That lovely sky. Orange in the left there, look. Lovely. Is the picture right? Because it looks a bit blurry my end, but that could be the light I put on the rods. Is it a bit... Can't work it out. Good, is it? Oh, okay. It's just my eyes. I think it's John Beale, isn't it? I had ragu for dinner, but I had a nice ragu before I left tonight, about an hour before. So that was nice. Had a good dinner before I left. I haven't even got any munchies with me because I've run out of munchies at home, which is ridiculous, but I've got pancake ingredients when I get home. I'll be making some pancakes. With some lemons and sugar, the old classic. Need to go shopping tomorrow. Got some nice pancakes for tonight. Can't beat a nice pancake, that's it. Who wants a cup of tea? That was nice for my brother-in-law and sister to come down, wasn't it? On their way down to dinner. Enjoying a beer, nice, Paul. Have one for me, mate. been about 3 years now, so have one for us. Why not? Couldn't drink one myself, that's for sure. I tried at Christmas having a glass of wine and we only got through half a glass. I didn't have to throw it away. Oh, don't know how I used to drink so much. That's why I stopped. Can't drink, don't drink. Simple as that. Alright, we're going to get another bait ready. I need to get that cuttlefish. Let's fill with water, I don't know. Still frozen. Not much. Chunky cuttlefish, this one actually. See the backbone out of it. There's one chunky cuttle. I think that's two stuck together. Right, that's one. Full of sand. It's full of sand, literally. Is that road? That might be its road. It's probably gold dust, but it looks like sand to me. It's full of sand. Get that out. Might have been its road. The fox can have it. It's probably gold dust. But cut already before I do anything. You can see it wrap up. Just wrap it up in its little fingers. In the cuttle bag. That's sand. That's not eggs, that's 100% sand. Look, that one filled itself with the sand when it was being caught. It was puffed a load of sand in the bottom or something as it was getting netted up or however they catch them. Fishing with Cage opening. Fairground, is that Fairground in the building opening? Lefty, is it Lefty Fairground tonight, is it? Or is it righty? It's always going to be Lefty at Fairground, guys. No. We're still on our first cast. I'm just getting ready to reel in and rebait both of them though. It's coming up now. We've been out fishing about 30 minutes now on both rods, 35 minutes. So I'm just finishing this last bait and then I'll be there reeling both in, changing. One at a time though, obviously. Just tying up the last bit of cuttlefish that I had chopped up. There's a whole cuttlefish other than its head. I haven't sorted its head out yet, it's still frozen. Some lovely cuttle bait, some of it skinnier than others, I can strap a bit of mackerel to or whatever. Perfect. There's some captain and squid. And some cuttle baits made. And we've got some mackerel and squid as well. Bait. Got to make this cup of tea first, but the kettle. That's get that gas bottle's run out. I've bought 3 gas bottles with me tonight. I'm trying to use them up. Shane will come in. Look, that tea's trying to boil, but it's not boiling. That bottle's run out. My gas bottle. We'll change that one for another one. 3 bottles of show food. Completely empty. It's a good thing with this cookie, you can absolutely empty every last drop out of it. Out of the gas canister. Look at that sky, that's dramatic, isn't it? Is that a bite on the right? Is that a bit of weed? There's the question. It is a beautiful sunset, yeah. I'm not sure if this light is doing anything. Like that, or absolutely nothing, no. That's right. Nothing other than what it's supposed to do, like what trips up. There we go, come on John. That'll do, that's enough ball, take the gas. And then we'll get this tea made and I'll reel in and sort his rods out. Left one first. First one out. Hope you're well though, Shane. Thanks for joining, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone for joining. Absolutely awesome. 69 likes and 59 people in the building, so thank you very much. Not even an hour in. Absolutely smashing it, can't we? That's the cuttlefish one, it's the one I wanted to do, so that's the first I'll put out. It's changed. I hope everyone's well. I'll be with you in 5 minutes. I'm not going to be paying a lot of attention to that live right now, to that chat, I'm afraid. I'll watch that other rod. These were still fine, these baits, so we were actually still fishing alright. Freshies out there. It's getting on now. A couple of hours away from the high tide. And there's some fresh baits on. A good bite time now onwards for a while, so let's get some freshies out there. Look at bait elastic. Baby, come back. There it is. Got it. It's funny, my brother-in-law poked his head round the corner. Ah, Tim. How's it going? It's nice to see him. Briefly, but nice. Thanks for getting around for dinner soon. A lot of foxes already about. Certainly one likes already, I can't believe it. It's mentioned, man. That is so cold, that cuttlefish to touch. Lid on the bucket because that's where the fox is about, or dog or something. Got to tuck that in, that's why I tuck it in. seems to do this at the beginning. Seems to be alright. God, my hands are freezing. I need to drink some of this tea. I think. Hold on to the cup for a second. You welcome in, buddy. Phil, welcome in, buddy. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. It's pretty cold, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to quaff this tea before it goes cold. That rod there is in prime conger territory though. I have to tell you, that one I've just cast out with the cuttlefish base on. That is in prime conger territory, 200 gram lead. I'll put the gloves on once I cast this rod out. I'm getting cold out of hands already. Mad. This thing's still in. Shane, if you're still in the building, hope you're good, buddy. I heard you and Jay went out fishing. It wasn't fruitful as you'd like it to have been, but that's fishing, isn't it? As we know. On the bottom look, I'm going to put mackerel and squid. On the top look, I'm going to put captain and squid. And this is a clip down, tilt clip down. Size 4/0 hooks, so no small clip down. Designed for congers and very heavy line. Congers, raised bass, anything bigger basically. Captain bait on the top. And there with the head on, the days. I'll put gloves on. I tell you that is bitter on the hands tonight. Very bitter. 77 likes and 55 people in the building. Thanks for joining, guys. You guys rock. Hopefully I'll tighten that. I'll tighten that top. I've got adjustables on this. I'll tighten the top one up. Hopefully it makes a difference to this holding together a bit better. Yeah, better. Where's my gloves? Somewhere. Sorry guys, a bit busy there sorting that out. Back now. Absolutely freezing on my hands. This is not like me. These puppies will help. Casters, Joker's Wild, welcome in. G-Man, welcome in buddy. Thanks for joining pal. Appreciate everyone for joining tonight. We're on the south coast of the UK, going for a conger eel, ideally, but anything really. We've got two nice casts on that time. The right hand one hit, that last one I did hit the ground though, the leg did. I don't know how because I'm standing on a bank 2 foot higher up, but I still hit the ground. Must have scooped it a little bit. But it's fresh out here guys, I ain't gonna lie. Very fresh. I'm hoping we get a bite soon. What's the time now? 20, is it 1/2? Okay, it's basically 2 hours to high tide pretty much. Yeah, I don't need it to them. Oh yeah, for warming your hands on. Yeah, it is the best thing for warming your hands on. Sorry, yeah, you are right in that respect. That is what I did used to like material lamp for. You are right, yes. Sorry, off the top of it. Yeah, that is about the best thing about them, yeah. I reckon Noel might turn up tonight. Hope he brings a rod with. I think the room's to the right of me. For Noel anyway. Come on, fish. Let's have one. Of course he's a good boy. If you're wondering what we're fishing with tonight, we're fishing with the T900s from Century, and we're on the Abbey 6500 chrome rockets. Yeah, I know, Jenny, I know. Naughty boys. Didn't want to say. Didn't want to start them off. It's like putting 50p in a meter. Oh, I'm not. No, definitely not casters. I just try and behave. That's the difference. I'm trying to chill out a bit as I get older, for sure. It used to be a nightmare, mate. I'm not going to lie. I won't lie to you. It used to be a nightmare, but I'm trying to chill out, mate. Give myself anxiety now and more hectic I get. So I'm trying to keep it chilled these days, man. I am when I'm asleep, but I don't think I am then either. Exactly, Phil, back to fishing. Has anyone else been out fishing recently anyway? Or am I one of the only crazy people around doing it? At the worst time of year to be fishing. Depends what you're after, doesn't it? Don't mind a conger, it's not the worst time. It's a pretty good time. Just needs to get one. The other day we lost one, definitely. Yeah, Jamie. Crack the whip, Jamie. But you'll watch that, some of them will like it. I think at the moment here, I bet Will will be out there, and I bet some other mad people are out there. There is another angler along from me. About that might be Noel. That might be Noel up there. What is the time? No, he's still at work. That won't be Noel yet. Bound to be another one the other side of us later, near a high tide. I don't think it'll be the only ones down here. I think there's other people equally as mad. Yeah, Jay mentioned it was bad, Shane. Yeah, man. Shame, it's fishing, isn't it? I mean, I'm specifically going for Congers here, so we could get doggies, Congers, bass or rays, couldn't we? I doubt we'll catch anything else other than foul hooked. Although I did catch a whiting fair and square the other day. And I caught that little bass tonight, fair and square as well, on the last session. So these 4-0s didn't stop them tiny fish getting snagged up properly. It's like madness, absolute madness. Yeah, man, nice one, Shane. Lawrence, get out there, buddy. Come on, get out there. You won't catch him sitting at home, mate. Lee, welcome in, Mauser. Are you going for the flounders, Shane? What are you going for, mate? Bass or flounders? Oh, the lure rod as well, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to get my lure rod back out, to be honest. Or on the kayak, one or the other. That Stella is not coming on the kayak, mind you. It needs the luminous rod. No chance. Absolutely not. No fish yet, buddy. No fish yet. But we're 2 hours before high tide, so we've still got plenty of time yet. No fish yet. That's the joys of fishing these big baits. You don't get much action until you do, as you know. There's got to be a dogfish out there, though, hasn't there? At least. So the old netting boat's doing something. Potting boat, netting boat, whatever it is. Yeah, they're really bad here, Mauser. They're really neepy. Luke, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, Luke. You know, the tides are really crap here, mate, as well. Really bad. Not good at all, buddy. They're like really low. It's 4.7 metre or something like that, 4.68 or something, which is pretty low. I mean, they go down to about 4 metre at times, but they're normally around, like a good tide here is anywhere from 5.5 up to 6. It's my favourite tide. I'd be underwater now on my favourite high tide, but not quite. Well, yeah, I would do. I much prefer the head torch on the outside of the hoodie, though, I've got to say. It's much comfier than being on the hat. Much better. I hope the sound's good, the picture's good. 100% battery, 3 bars of 4G, so that's enough on the phone. That's why we struggle on the cam, that's why we weren't getting any good on the cam, because it needs to be 5G with the little DJI cam to be able to stream with that. That's why I wasn't being able to do it, obviously. Hopefully that'll be sorted on Tuesday. The modem turned up today, so got to wait till Tuesday for them to install the line or whatever they've got to do to claim they ain't got a line, but there's a box in the house, so it must have. We've got to do something, and then I can plug my old router in and get it set up ready for Tuesday evening at 12 o'clock, I think it is, unless it's Monday evening at 12. They said Tuesday evening at 12 o'clock, so I guess that's into Wednesday morning. So it was turned on. And I'll have home broadband at last. I'm struggling with my phone, it's been doing me head in now. It took 5 hours minimum to upload a video, 20-minute long video. First time it took me about a day and a half because I was messing around with the phone too much. I needed to leave the phone alone. Put it up somewhere with loads of reception, which I found a sweet spot in the flat, but I won't have to worry about it from Tuesday, Wednesday onwards. I'll be able to upload a video in about 10 minutes. Are they, Luke? Yeah, that's see. Look at the height differences. But what's the small tide like? What is the range of your tides there? Is it like, say, an 11 metre down to 7 metre? Is that the sort of ranges you're talking you get? Or are you talking it goes right down to no metres almost like it does here? Because here it goes down so low sometimes, man. There's been a zero. There's literally been 0 metres here before. It's literally out to the moon, mate. Out to the moon. You could literally walk out so far and it was like, it's crazy. And then we're going out, it was madness. I think it was a minus 0.1 once. Sure it was last year or the year before. It's an absolutely huge tide and it went out massively far. Literally looked like it had dried up the sea for like a mile out. Madness. We do get a big tide range here, like it's not like some places where it only goes up and down like 20 metres. It goes out like 200 metres in places like that at times here, you know what I mean, if not more. You're talking like quarter of a mile sort of thing, out to the low tide mark and the high tide mark. So Phil, I reckon that's bloody good. You've got to be careful though, because you've got a lot of gas. Can't make too many, mate. Be careful how much water you put in the kettle is the key as well. Who's a cup of tea? 88 likes and 53 people in the building. It's absolutely fantastic. Cheers, guys. Really, Luke? Oh, well. You get some places don't go out that far, you know what I mean? They stay with a few metres worth of water there, sort of thing, on the mark. That's crazy. That's one hell of a tide. Wowzers. That's why when you're doing the foraging around them huge low tides, you really don't want to be getting stuck around them rock marks because they are underwater when it comes in. I see why it's dangerous around there now to do that foraging, man. And the worm digging and all that sort of stuff. You've got to be right on your toes, isn't you? There was just a wave on the right, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, they play it here as well. You can have a smaller tide that's got a good bit of weather behind it, which will be quite big still, you know, because it holds it up more, you know, and it obviously pushes more water inland if it's an onshore weather or whatever. That happens sometimes. A small tide can still be quite large. You do get that sometimes yourself, too, mate. I think everyone does, you know. Part of tides and that, isn't it? I am fascinated with all that. I used to do a lot of kite surfing, I've said the other day, so I used to pay attention to the tides and the wind and the weather patterns heavily, you know. And I always have for fishing anyway over the years, but even more so once I got into kite surfing. I've got some decent weather apps to use for it and all that. Like Windy is a really good app. Windy, don't hesitate to use Windy. That's always very accurate, that app. Very accurate indeed. I haven't even got premium Windy, I've just got standard free one, and it's really good. Yeah, it has, yeah. Isn't that up the river? Is that why it goes up the river as the 7 bore, isn't it? Is that right? Is that where the 7 bore is? It is, isn't it? Isn't that why that happens? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's something I always wanted to do, is go and surf that. I've never surfed in, well, I've tried surfing once. And I nearly killed myself surfing in Watergate Bay, hiring a board, and they should never let me hire one. It was so big that day. And but I'd love to try a longboard up there, or paddleboard, or surf kayak, something like that, on that 7 bore. You can travel for so long with it. Isn't it a Boxing Day tradition or something where they do it on Boxing Day, I'm sure it's. Or New Year's Day or something like that. Tide mark on the barbers near the surf. Easton, thanks for joining, mate. I think you were in earlier, weren't you? And I missed you. Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm sure I see you come up in the chat earlier, but I missed you because I was doing stuff. Welcome in, man. There's no fish yet, by the way. If you just joined. Blinding myself, that torch. Right rod tonight reasons, yeah? Oh, Johnny, oh. Come on, son. I'm not too inclined to keep changing the baits too often because they came in fine, so them baits are still slimy and juicy and full of flavour, so I really ain't too inclined to change the bait too often. It's kind of a long session, so not long, but until 9 o'clock is right. I didn't time that very well. I like to turn the gas bottle up the other way, so I use up the last bit of liquid gas in the pipe before the struggle, because it takes a while to turn itself off. I like to catch it, but I didn't catch it in time. You use that to boil the last bit of the kettle, so they're wasting it. There's definitely someone fishing up there, and that's where Noel likes to fish. I wonder if that's him. I've light on the beach for him, only normally has a tilly lamp. No, he hasn't got a tilly lamp to go out there, so it's definitely not Noel. Or has he? It might be a tilly lamp over the top actually. It might be Noel. Tony, welcome in, buddy. No fishes to report yet, mate. If you missed that bit, no fish. But it's high tide at 8:15, so we've got plenty of time yet, man. Thank you for all hitting that like as you come in. I see it. Don't even have to say anything and you guys smash it. I really appreciate that. See if I can drink this cup of tea this time with it being fresh and hot. Let's go. That's too hot. Oh, it's far too hot at the moment. I want a couple of minutes, that'll be good. Oh, cheers, Tony. Yeah, Lemon and Jay's fishing adventures done me that logo. It just dropped in my email one evening. And he said, if you didn't mind, I wanted to make you a new logo if you wanted to use it. It's up to you, he said. And it was a really nice, exactly the same as it is, but it had faded writing on the top instead of the blocky white writing. And I just said to him, is there any chance you can make the writing pop a little more? Because when I use it as a header, it sort of doesn't show up. So he changed it to blocky white and boom, it looks amazing. So yeah, I've used it as my header. Happy days, it's a lovely badge. It'll make great like caps and mugs as well, wouldn't it? If I ever want to make some for myself more than anything. And jumpers and that. Make a really good jumper. I could imagine that on the Sea Weights blue jumper. Sick. The one I've got on, the blue I've got on. Wondering if it's possible to even embroider it on now. I have to speak to Craig to speak to his man and see what the score would be about embroidering recent jumpers, because it is quality jumpers. I'm happy to have the Sea Weights on them as well, you see. Southern Line, some KayakDangler ones. They might be a bit tricky to embroider. Quite busy to embroider. They might be able to simplify it up a bit though for embroidery reasons. like make the water less detailed and stuff. Just have the sort of basic idea of the single embroidery. I'll speak to Craig to get him to speak to his man. I think, Kojak, I need to speak to Craig's embroider. Got a request. Yeah, cheers for sharing Lemon and Jay out. Absolute legend for helping me out. It was a funny thing though, if you never heard the story. I was talking to Kojak 2 days before about wanting to get a better picture from my kayak with me lowered down, getting the front of the kayak still with the sunset or sunrise. 2 days later, I mean, I still think Kojak spoke to him, but Jay just, I think, winged it. Lemon just winged it, I think, to be honest. And he happened to like just time it just right that I needed, that I wanted a new logo. Something that could be permanent, you know. So they keep changing. I want to keep that one permanent now, and I think it's a good one to keep all the time. It's going Debs in the house. Going Debs, welcome in. You don't have to. Thank you very much. You don't have to say it's you guys anymore. We all know. Yeah, he's good, isn't he, Casters? He's good, man. I mean, when I said to him, is there any chance of changing the writing so it pops out a little bit, he said, give me 5 minutes. It was more like 5 seconds. And he was back with the other version. It was just absolutely perfect. So he was like, he didn't muck about. He didn't muck about at all. Because I tried changing it on my profile, the first copy of it, and it just didn't show the name up very well. Because it was nice and faded. It looked lovely. It was all nice and faded in though, the writing, so it sort of blended in more with the background. Didn't quite pop enough. There's a little symbol that you see on the YouTube when you click into someone sort of like live and that. He is a good man. I offered to give him some bait and that, get him some bait from his local tackle shop or whatever, and he wouldn't have none of it, so he wasn't having none of it, man. There is some really nice people, man, some very helpful people. On YouTube, I'd say. Yeah, we've all done that one, Tony, definitely. We've all done that one, buddy. My mate Noel changes his mantle every time he goes fishing. He literally changes it every time, or he has 2 spares with him or whatever he needs. I don't know if he's the Storm Master 2 or just 1, I can't remember. I think he might have just 1. But he changes it every time pretty much, literally. Oh, I used to have the twin one. Is it the Storm Master, was it? I used to have the twin one. The Coleman Storm Master, was it? Petrol one. Horrible thing. The generator's constantly going wrong and I'm having to change them and all that malarkey. That's disgusting in the face. Can't believe there's 93 likes, man. Absolutely amazing. We're hitting 100 likes now regularly. I can't believe it. It's madness. There's a time where I never used to get more than about 10, 15 likes. It happens though, everyone has to build up. Come on the Congers. I'm pretty sure it was a tide like this when I had the £30 one. Pretty sure it was a small tide that day, because I remember it being quite after tide and the tide was still quite a lot of water there, so it must have been. Sure it was. I was quite far down the beach when I set up, so it must have been a small tide. It's kind of set up just like I am today, to be honest. Best cup of tea yet since I was here tonight. Waiting for that telltale smash on the rod and then slack line on the Conger reel, and then a massive pull down, hopefully where it swings off. Gets hooked. There's 200 gram legs on there, so SKM grippers, glow grippers, plain glow sea legs. The glowiest glow you can get on his range of leads. If you want the glowiest glow, it's the plain glow. Ridiculous. So bright. Yeah, these are just LED bike lights as well, just like 20 quid for front and back light of Amazon. Unfortunately you get the red backlight as well, there's no way of buying it around. But I bought one originally and I bought a second one, they're so good. And they last for like, on full chat, they last for 8 hours 49 minutes they last for on full chat. But if you put them on like half the next one down, they last for 20 hours. If you put it on the one down under that, it's 45 hours. It's ridiculous, honestly, they're crazy. I mean, the one lighting the rods up could be on the third lowest one, like the third setting down, which is a 45-hour one. That's enough to light the rods up enough, but I've just left it on full whack for the hell of it, because I'm not going to be here long enough to worry about it. But when I go to Dorset and stuff, I run them a bit differently. I run the one up on the rods on the lower power. And in the next session I swap them round, so the one with more power left, the other way around doing the high power stuff, and the one with less power is doing the low power stuff. And it seems to get 2 or 3 sessions worth of light out. It's good, man. Honestly. Seriously good. I've got the one buried over there near the rods. We've got one down here near the tripod lighting up the rod tips. So, okay, it's a bit bright, but they're beams of light, not spread around, so it's not too far. And then we've got the street lights behind us anyway, so it doesn't really matter here. You can see rods without putting any lights on them here because there's street lights behind us, but it's for you lot's benefits really. See the rods. I'd happily have no lights. Phil Hubbard, mate, I don't know. It's a southeasterly wind, mate. That's probably why. It's a horrible direction. It's probably worse than a northeasterly down here. but there should be a conger about, and we are still well before high tide. We've got another hour and a half till high tide, so we've got a while, mate. So don't be disheartened yet, buddy. I'm not disheartened yet whatsoever. Still got plenty of time left. Yeah, it'd either be LED lens or Fenix for me, one of the two I should imagine. Or then if you really want to go mental, you've got the old school Petzl, wouldn't you? If you go like a high range of them, they're the nuts, aren't they, as well? They're like stupid money, they're high range ones, stupid money. Like 500-600 quid maybe. Hopefully reasons, hopefully. I'm not 100% confident tonight, and that's never a good thing. When you're not full on confidence, that's when your fishing declines. But we might catch fish, I suppose. As the rod ends up pulling off its rod rest because it gets such a big bite, you won't. Now, right, and what did look like it had a bit of touch in it, I think it's a wave. I think I need to try watering a horse, guys, I have to say. So I'm going to mute him in it, as always. It's a bit like that, you don't want to hear me peeing. I've got the HM71R, which is a bit different to everyone else's choice. It's the one with the bigger battery, the 2750, whatever it is. And it's, yeah, I find it fine. I've never had an issue with it. It's got hardly any options, it's just press the button, you get a couple of different light modes, and that's it. No fancy sort of reds or anything like that, just plain old spotlight and a floodlight, nothing fancy at all. I'm going to mute you in a minute, guys. Yeah, Nelly needed the water. Fished quite badly. Jays. Nelly's watered. Did I have any bites? Kojak, how you doing, brother? I hope you're alright tonight. As you can see, Kojak, we've got the rockets. Your favourite. Well, other than a Zeta, but we're not fishing with that, are we? Well, you never know, we might one day. It's no good sitting there, is it? We should get a casting with it at least. Absolute legends, thank you very much. Big Mike, how did you get on, Mike? Yeah, I've got a spare battery casters and I change between the two every session, sometimes during the session, and I make sure I charge them on a proper, like, intelligent charger, the Fenix charger. I have got like a Nicor one as well for fake batteries, but it's not big enough for my battery that I've got. So I've got the Fenix one that fits 2 in at a time, intelligent charger, and I charge it on that all the time. And luckily that charges my UV light battery as well. So that's only a smaller one, an 18650 or that. It charges that as well. I'm quite serious about my charging. I always alternate batteries between 2 batteries. 12 fish, Mike, nice. Anything, what, any carb in there, or was it all rudd and roach and stuff like that? I think we're going to change, I've left both rods again now. It's time. It's definitely time, guys. We're having a look. Starting with the left, because that's the first one we cast and changed. Not even wet. There we go. I'm going to change these, I'm not going to be lazy about it. The baits are still mint, but I'm going to change it. Fox is going to eat well tonight. He should be here soon, I should imagine, if he's not here already. Somewhere lurking around. Wednesday, Caroline, welcome in. But, ow! I just pulled that into my finger. That just proves they are sharp. Oh, God, that went in deep. Luckily they got a deep barb on them. I went nowhere near that. But, oh. Welcome in, Caroline. I'm glad you had a nice session. It's a shame you couldn't fish the river, Mike, couldn't it? But that was well too fast, mate. Unless you'd have trundled the bait down, it walking all the way down, that was no point, man. Definitely, you done the right thing. 100%. I don't know if the other rod's getting attacked like a dogfish. It was really nice to see my brother-in-law and sister down the beach having a walk on their way to dinner. It was nice. They weren't walking to dinner, they just thought they'd stop and come say hello. That was nice of them. Thanks guys, if you won't be watching them having dinner. blow that bad boy up. High, I punched it nice and high, that one. The first couple were low. That one had to go out higher. But it went out right in the middle, so I don't know what to do, whether to put that one to the right and have it the other way around. I might have to fuzz this one and see how it goes. I want to put this one to the left, I think. No, I want to be cuttlefish to the right then. That one went out quite far as well. That'll be on the reef, that will, right on the break of the reef. That's where the Congers will be, I reckon, right there. Thank you everyone for joining the Madhouse tonight. We're trading for Congers. Surprise. What's a surprise? Kayak going for Congers. You won't find many anglers that enjoy fishing for them, that's for sure. I'm one of them. What conger doesn't want to eat that, or bass, or ray? Look at it, there. Look at that, the sea weights extra large pop up. And seriously man, look at that. What fish does not want to eat that? written or something first time. That's better. There we go. It's working now. Just adjusted it back down a couple of mil and boom, that's better. I've got adjustable crimps on this one. On both these rigs, on the top snoods, to adjust the tension on both rigs basically. Whether it be the clip down or the loop rig, it works well. You're using heavy line though, not for little ones, little lines, only for heavy line. Anyway. That went out beautifully again. Two beautiful casts there, guys. I'm proud of them two casts. Nick the fish, get the fire on, mate. They're the end of a river. Left and right on a river, buddy. Port and starboard, would it be? On a boat. Same thing. Marked out. I think it's red left, isn't it? And green right, is that right? As you're going in the river. That's what they are, buddy. Good question. Hastings, welcome in. Yeah, Hastings, we hit 1,000, buddy. We were at 1,014 when I started this live, so that is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Probably be more now. Definitely seems to go faster when you get there. What your fire is, Nick. Nice, mate. Lucky you. Can you bring it to me? Gloves back on. That's one thing that really made a difference, and I have to tell you, the fingerless gloves made a massive difference. It's still reel in with them and that, it's not a problem. Just keeps that wind off the tops and that. Cold hands and cold feet is stuffed in. I've got my heat socks on today though from sealskin, so we're good. And my wellies. Sis, welcome back. Thanks for coming down early with Tim. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Alan. Most appreciated. No worries, mate. Hope your mum had a good birthday, mate. No worries. I'll be live for a couple more hours, but you're going to be a good 4 hours home, aren't you? So I should imagine. So 5 hours, whatever it is. So thanks for popping in, Alan. Appreciate it, mate. They are literally side by side, sort of 20 feet apart, perfectly. Just nice. Very nice. Right in a Congers zone out on the reef, I reckon, there. Right in the depth of like the bay of the reef, like where it cuts down and the end of it. Right where the bait's gonna wash up. It goes over the top and vortexes round. So hopefully we're in Congerville there. Congerland. No worries, Mike, thanks for joining, and good session you had earlier, mate. Well done. No worries, Alan. Catch you later, buddy. Drive safely, bud. Cheers, Reason. Thanks very much, buddy. So we've still got cuttle on the left, and squid and mackerel and squid and capelin on the right. What is going to get a take first, or is any? That is the question. Nick. You gotta have a large, otherwise it's tiny normally. Depends what chipper you got, I suppose. Some chippers are quite generous on their medium cods. Sometimes find when you get a medium, you get a chunkier bit of it, a smaller bit, obviously, but the chunky end. Whereas with the large, they give you the tail, which looks bigger, but it's probably not. It's just thinner. Phil, it is one of the best things for mental health, man. Without fishing throughout my life, I'd have been in work, mate, I'd have been a nightmare. If I haven't been sea fishing, I was carp fishing, so I used to fish when I was a kid from like 7 years old or whatever it is, up to like 20s, and then I stopped doing that and I went on to carp fishing. I've done that for 20 years, and then I got back into kayak fishing. Well, I got into kayak bass fishing. And then I got into YouTube, and I called myself Kayak Dangler, and I've been out on the kayak about 5 times since I called myself that. I've been beach fishing. But this year's the year, man. We're going to be out soon, very soon, because I'm living in a prime location distance to go out now, so it'll be alright. But I love my beach fishing now again. But it's almost like it should be kayak and beach fishing Dangler. That just sounds wrong, so I'm just leaving it as it is for good. Yeah, I hate that when they give you that many chips. I don't like it. I mean, I'd rather have too many than not enough, but I think it's a waste because I can never eat them all. I find it's a waste, and you know. Shouldn't mind though, it's too big. Definitely better than too small. Just a bit of a waste sometimes. I've had medium portions of chips and chip shops before, and I've been like, you feed a family of 4 on them. So what the hell is that? A bag of chips. 105 likes, holy smokes, man. Where did they all come from? Wow. Come on, thank you very much. It's awesome, thanks guys. Your dog's finished off the chips, fair enough. Ollie goes fishing, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it. We finally hit it, mate. Tantalising me close for a little while there. But we did well over the last 3 or 4 weeks, because we were 900 only 3 or 4 weeks ago, and then boom, we got a good influx of followers, man. So, it's been amazing, Ollie. Been amazing, man. Shane's still in the building. Come on, fish, where are you? They were 2 worthy casts. They were quite far out though, but they're where I think the Congers are likely to be, personally. Right out in that, right on the edge of that rock, in that gully there. The heavy gully, not the clean one, it's the heavy gully. It's a bit rougher ground. Kojak knows where I'm in. He's seen it on a video on a low tide, and I've had a video call of him down there. Well, thanks for joining, Ollie. Appreciate you, mate. 105 likes and 62 people in the building. I can't believe it, man. It's mental. 2 hours, 10 minutes in. There were sessions where I used to go for 8 or 9 hours and not get that many people in, so the whole time it's just madness. My view rate's huge on my lives at the moment. Well, not huge, but several hundred views per live whilst I'm live, so 681 of them I think it was. It's quite a lot. I was quite surprised whilst I was live. So yeah, thanks everyone, man. It's really helping. Lee's still in the building? No, not yet, man. I ain't got a lot of gas left tonight, so I need to be careful with that. So I've got 6 more coming though. There'll probably be a Monday. There might be a tomorrow. Some of these companies deliver on a Sunday still, don't they? Probably be a Monday. I've literally got every bottle of gas I've got around me now and from me tonight, so I reckon we'll run them all out by the time we finish. So I'll wait another half an hour. Phil, yeah, it is fairly cold. It's not as cold as it was a few days ago though. I'm only in my jumper still, and a t-shirt, in my cup with obviously long johns, jogging bottoms, and in a good carp fishing bottom half of a suit, you know. So that's very cool. Bib and brace, I guess you call that. Got the bib and brace section on, and that's like keeping me more than warm enough with the shelter. I don't think it's as cold as it was 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'd say the thing is, it actually feels like it is as well. It's like, that's not even, it's sort of as cold as it sort of is. Not, there's no feels like any colder tonight. Seems to be the same. I suppose if I sat in that wind, I might be a different story, but I'm just out of it. Just managed to set up sideways onto it enough to get out of it with the bivvy, so it's not puffing in it too much. And it's only getting lighter as the evening goes on, so it's literally going down to nothing. That's why I set up slightly side onto it, because I wanted a better view of the rods in the water. It's a shame, yeah. Yeah, man, I don't like them heated things though, man. I've been a carp fisherman, I've heard stories and seen people too ill from them, mate, in their bivvies. I mean, I make a cup of tea in my carp fishing bivvy, but I open the door down and all that when I'm doing it, you know what I mean? I don't do it shut. Never. Absolutely never. I shouldn't make it in the bivvy, to be fair, but I have done before. I won't be in the new one, mind you. I won't be having in that new one. It'll be done outside. I'm not carp fishing. I don't like heaters, mate. Gas heaters. They're dangerous, man. All you got to do is fall asleep in the bivvy with one of them, and it's not good, man. So I've stayed away from them. That's what I mean. It's showing even a candle. When you're in a bivvy, if you have one little candle running, that's enough, mate, to snuff out the oxygen in that bivvy if you don't have it open. I have candles in my bivvy. I have citronella ones inside a special lantern designed for camping. But I have the door cracks. I always have the door cracks. Always. My door's never shut. My door's never shut on my bivvy. Ever. It's always out the way. It's always up. Always. I might as well not have the door on my carp fishing bivvy. Might as well take it off. It's nice to have it though, just an emergency if the wind suddenly puffs around the other direction. Yeah, you got to be careful, man, with heat sources and tents. One, the tent likes to set on fire, and two, you snuff the oxygen out of that tent in no time, guys. So I don't condone using any sort of gassy thing in an enclosed space, basically. Just don't do it. That's why I never buy them heaters. So I'd rather freeze. Shoulder's starting to hurt, but it is my elbow doing it. I think it's arthritis in my elbow. I swear that's what's making my whole arm and shoulder hurt. Oh really? I thought this might have stopped now, you know, it's happened too many times in the last 20-30 years, man. I thought, well, even longer now. I thought this might have sort of been recognised by now. It's very easy to do though, to sort of say, oh, I'll just stick that on for a minute and then fall asleep, you know what I mean? Especially if you put a gas cooker on just to warm your hands, you know what I mean? You sat in your bivvy, you put your gas heater on just to dry your hands, say, you know, and you could easily fall asleep, maybe forget. That's the sort of thing that happens, but unfortunately. Sad as it is, I don't want to talk about it, particularly if any people it's happened to them, you know what I mean? So, but it's not very nice, no. That's enough of that, really. But yeah, man. Hopefully we're going to catch a fish soon. That's what I'm hoping for. A nice big conger eel. Traps are set, the bait's still fine, we're not touching that for a while. We're coming absolutely mint every time, so the rigs are working nice. Bomber, welcome in, buddy, thanks for joining. No fish so far, so you don't have to ask, mate. No fish so far, unfortunately. We were only fishing with big rigs for bigger species, so like Congers basically. But It could be a bass about a high tide, I suppose. Nice to be set up down near the water's edge tonight. We're not too close though. Hope you are the bomber. Thank you for coming in, mate. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Saturday, mate. I've done a bit of cleaning today and stuff, so before I come fishing. The weather's dropped, the forecast wind wasn't as strong as it was meant to be today, so it's dropped a bit and changed, so I've come fishing. Still a horrible direction, a southeasterly, but it seems to have gone a bit more east now, to be honest. It's making more company in the bivvy. My elbow is on fire. It's definitely my elbow causing this pain. Touch a certain bit of that and it hurts. Really bad. I think it's a cold over myself, bit of arthritis. Building up with a tennis elbow probably. That's what roofers seem to get. Something like tennis elbow, similar thing to that. My old governor who taught me how to be a roofer definitely suffered with it, so let's have the injections in it. I think he had it operated on later in life. I'm sure he did. "27 years of tapping away on hammers with roofing and stuff, isn't it? Same old hand tapping away every day, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of nails, millions throughout my lifetime, millions." More, that's some more of it. What is that? I think that's Venus up there, isn't it? Or is it Saturn? What is that seriously bright star up there? Does anyone know? To the west. That's seriously bright, man. I really want to catch a good conger on the T900 as well. We still haven't achieved that yet with the T900. We haven't had a monster yet. I think we've had him up to £10 now on there, nearly anyway. Near on £10. We've had like £8-pounders, I think, haven't we, on the Venus. Yeah. Playing tennis. I hope everyone's good though. Still got 56 people in the building, 110 likes. So there's obviously something going well. We're obviously chilled out, enjoying watching the chilled session. do kind of try and keep it this way on Kayak Dangler as much as we possibly can now. And then if anyone watched me a year or so ago, I was having a few moments, but that's stopped now. No more of that life. Times have changed. Yeah, it might be that, I don't know. Seriously low on Bob. Stu, welcome in, man. How's it going? Easton's still in the building. Thanks, David, for staying on board, mate. Appreciate everyone's time, man. You have to get a lot of time from people. Left hand rod, bit of a twitch. Keep your eye on that. That was nothing to do with a wave either. Left hand rod, keep your eye on that left hand rod. Oh, the right hand one as well. So whiting come through, do you reckon? Pecking away at our monstrous boats. Could well be. That's good though, that means the Congers should come with. Got a member in very bassy ground as well, so always a chance for bass. A good one too. Always a chance for good bass. There's a lot of good bass caught along this stretch, all the way along the south coast. Where I am. A good stretch for miles and miles and miles, so it's very good bass grounds. No fish yet, Stu. Absolutely nothing. But with the southeasterly, Stu, are you surprised? With a try. We had a conger bite the other day in a northeasterly, so at least it's got some south in it, I suppose. Which makes it a bit better than north, I guess. Normally, but thanks so much. Yeah, Jokers. Cheers very much. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You love a big edit, Stuart, don't you? You love a big edit. 20 minutes is enough, 25 minutes is enough for me, mate. That's plenty. And I don't edit it, no. The one, you know, you got a lot of experience though doing it recently. You've done some lovely ones, mate. That one stranded on the island was really nicely done, mate. I have to tell you. Is it? The one when you were stranded on that island was so nicely done, fella. You really did nice with that. Getting all them birds and all the different views, and it, like, literally couldn't have been nicer if you tried. Yeah, I see. I haven't got that bug yet to make that much effort, Stu, I've got to tell you. I'm just going to be vlogging alongside my lives, but I'm not going to do it in the evening sessions so much to start with. I want to do it in daylight to make it a lot easier to record, because I found that straight away last time. Daytime is so much easier than night time to get footage, so that's something I'm going to stick with, just doing when I do a morning session or something. I'm going to vlog them alongside my live. But I don't really want to stop doing my lives. I just want to do videos along. I could do like best of maybe. I could do some. What I might do is get video footage over a month and do like best of the month sort of thing. That's what I was thinking. Maybe bring it with it, even if it's dark. Get a bit of footage and just do best of the month. Little like creations from the live streams. Yeah, it's very hard. And Stu, my question to you is, mate, I tell you what, as you sort of do a lot of filming, I've got my camera, my DJI set on wide mode, not extra wide, just standard wide. Would you have it on wide or would you have it on the normal mode? What is your recommendation where you have your lens wide? I know extra wide would be stupid wide, so I've looked at it, it's ridiculous. I think wide's where I want it. I think that's where I need it, personally. If I have it on the other one, it's a bit like a phone, sort of, in vertical. Yeah, we do, Stu. We need to see the real man. Mark, it's not biting yet, mate. But we're still at an hour or so to high tide. We're an hour to high tide, basically. 45 minutes. So I'd expect some bites now onwards, really. That right hand one looks like someone's having a bit of a go, but it could be whiting. We've had a couple of like interests on the left, which look like whiting. But whilst the whiting are about, there could be big fish with it. We're after Congers, fishing with big hooks, 4 rows. We're not fishing with little fish. Can't be bothered. My arm's been too bad recently to keep casting loads. So we're sitting on bigger baits basically, that's the long and short of it. Because my arm's gone a bit dodgy recently, I haven't wanted to cast small worm baits and stuff like every 10 minutes. So I've like stuck bigger baits out for a lot longer. On the hope of a conger. Didn't mean to rhyme then, but it did. That left hand one still looks like Keckers might be having a go at it. We're on the T900s tonight, which are obviously glass tipped compared to the old ones on the Davers are on yesterday with carbon tips, the tournament surfs, tournament pro surfs, full carbon. So these are definitely a bit more forgiving on the bite indication and stuff, you should see it better. It's not windy either, there's no wind. Hardly. Thanks so much, Kodak, you're a legend, mate. All you moderators are absolute legends, I appreciate all of you. Cheers, Stu. Oh mate, I ain't got a clue what you're going on about, Stu. Dear. I don't know, you obviously use a pro mode. You're obviously using some sort of pro mode in a camera. I ain't doing all that, mate. I'm just going. I'm just turning it on, setting it at like 10, what am I setting it at now? 4K I'm trying it at now, at 16, oh whatever, I don't know, Stu. I'm going to try the next one at 4K, at 16 by 9 is it? I don't know, mate. And I'm going to have it on. Yeah, you can, yeah Shane. I'm not too worried about them though, mate, to be honest with you. The way I'm going to film, I don't think it justifies it. I like the ambient sounds. So I don't think I'm going to bother, Shane. You can get a DJI one to plug into it. Like that's what quite a few people have got, is the DJI ones. They're good, mate. They're good. They're good for you. Yeah. Yeah, the Action 5's got it built in, yeah. You just buy a mic. No Shane, it's Bluetooth. No, they're Bluetooth, I believe, the ones, the DJI, as far as I'm aware. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure that's the case. Yes, it is. Happy days. Stu, that must mean anything could work with it technically. And any sort of Bluetooth headphone should work with it if it's got a built-in mic. Technically speaking, it shouldn't have to be anything in particular, just a Bluetooth, almost like a mobile phone set of headphones would do it, as long as they've got mics in them, technically speaking. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that reel's been spinning. It's never been out fishing. I'm the same though. I sometimes have like my rocket sat there. I take the clip off and tape it up. I spin it up sometimes. Like my Zeta sat there for ages without a clip on it. I was spinning that up regularly. I'll put a clip on it now, so I can't. Oh, okay, Shane. Yeah, you can have two Bluetooth mics to the DJI Action 5, I believe, buddy. I'm not, like I said, I didn't really pay any attention to the mics because I never really intend getting any, really. I just quite like the normal sound it creates on the actual thing. The only time I might, the only thing I was thinking is when I'm on the kayak, that's when the mic could help. So take out that nasty wind noise that you get. I haven't got a wind cheater yet either. And I need to get myself a wind cheater really. Yeah, and Shane, they're waterproof to 21 metres underwater without a case on them as well, buddy. That's what I liked about the DJI. You just got to make sure you do your front lens up properly before you even attempt any water. It says it in the instructions. Make sure your front lens case cover is done up. Yeah, I need to get another cold shoe for a tripod. I've got one, but I need to get another one for that. It's the mini cold shoe I've got, not the bigger one, so I need to get another small one. To be honest, Stu, I need to get a new tripod. I've got this skanky one I use for my lives, which is covered in fish bait and all that. I need to get a fresh tripod just for the DJI, and I've been looking, and there's a few that come to mind, the heavy duty ones. Heavy duty but small, you know. Phil, thanks very much, buddy. Oh, does it come with a proper bracket built onto it already on the cold shoe, does it, Stu? Is that what it... Oh, okay. Oh, it just clamps straight onto that, yeah? Oh, okay. Did you, Shane? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm going to get one off Amazon. And it ain't cheap, but it ain't stupid money. It's like... And it'll be better for using the DJI. It'll be more sturdy for like sticking down and filming if I want to go and like reel in with it watching, you know. I found a nice one on Amazon with a nice adjustable head. And you look at it side by side to like a £400 version of it, and it looks exactly the same with a different label on it, so I was going to try it. Yeah, my one I use for lives breaks sometimes, but you can click it all back together, it sort of comes apart. It's a nightmare, but I don't really want to use a new one for lives, because this one still works. And this one I don't mind getting all covered in bait and that, because it's already covered in bait and all disgusting. I have to wash it regularly, it's disgusting. Because of the way I bait up inside my bibby rather than at the rods. So I don't really want to use a new one. I just need you need a second tripod, don't you, if you want to film properly. So I don't always want to carry the camera with me when I'm reeling in and stuff. I want to put it at me whilst I'm reeling in rather than carrying it around all the time. I need a second tripod, man. I'll get one in the next couple of weeks. There's no rush, I'm not in a hurry. I've got a little mini one though, which might do the job. About 2.5 foot high, that might do the job. Appreciate if you're talking to me. If not, I'm sure they appreciate it. Cheers, man. I'm trying. We've just got over 1,000 subs, so I appreciate everyone subscribing. And we held over 1,000 as well. It didn't drop down, so thanks very much, guys. Appreciate it. We got 1,014 the other night. So I appreciate you, man. Try and keep it chilled these days. I already have, Shane. I already have. They've already given it to me, mate. Literally the next day. Within the next day it came through. It's already done, mate. I already was a partnership though. I've already was, mate. It's already set up. You can set it up at night like at 500, I think. Yeah. I think you can set it up at 500, buddy. I think it is. So I don't know if it's 900. I think at 900 they let you set it up. Yeah, you can. You're half partnership. It's half monetized. When you're under 1,000, I think it's 500 to 1,000 or 900 to 1,000. You're partly monetized, and then once you get up to 1,000, you're fully monetized, fully partnered. I've been classed as partnered now for 3 months, I think, 2 months. Yeah, I've done all that malarkey, Shane, having AdSense and all, like YouTube AdSense and all that stuff. I've done all that, it's all done, man. Pain in the backside. That's what it is. But anyway, it's all done. Are you, Shane? Go on, son. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. It's always good to aim high, I suppose. I'm not pushing for anything, I just want to keep fishing, man. Keep people entertained. It seems to grow. I've watched other people get past. Once you get partnerships, it seems fully partnerships and fully monetised. You seem to get pushed pretty hard for the first 6 months by YouTube. I have noticed that. So we'll see how it goes, man. I'm not worried. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, do it, Shane. Get 100,000, man. Go for it. Then you would earn some money off it, I tell you. At that point, you would earn some dough from it. Definitely. No, I'm not worried about all that. I just like to fish and bring everyone for the ride. That's what it's all about. Partnership thing was just to boost the channel a bit, that was all. Didn't have to go partnership, but I keep reading up and everyone tells me it boosts your channel, so thought I'd have to go for it, really. That's the reason I did it. But I've got a kayak dangler PayPal set up. I've got it all set up, man. You know, we've got it all going on. Buying all my tackle through my kayak dangler one and stuff when I buy online now. So it's all like connected to fishing. As sad as that is, but that is the case. But why not? It's all the stuff I get for fishing. I might as well put it from the kayak dangler paper. Come on, fish. Exactly that, Shane, yeah. I can't believe I hit 1,000, mate, let alone got over it within that session, so. People seem to enjoy the chilled out sessions, so I enjoy doing them. Being live makes me fish longer and fish more often, if anything, so it's doing me a favour being live, doing these lives. Makes me fish better, to be honest. Otherwise I'd be like bored. In an hour or two. Joys of having ADHD though. So you lot help me stay here longer. So happy days. No fish yet, mate. Southwest sellers. Celery. What is that? What is? Yeah, it is celery. Nothing, man. I didn't butcher your name. I got it right. What butchered your name from it? Nothing yet, buddy. But it's like high tides in what, half an hour? Yeah, half an hour exactly. It's 7, quarter to 8, yeah. But half an hour till high tide. So it's bite time's on really, the Congers, bass. And the fish is well after high tide here as well. So normal. I've got to check if the horse needs some water again, guys. So I'm just going to mute you. goes, guys. The horse is watered. Maybe we'll get the kettle on now, I think. Put enough water in for the cup. Otherwise it takes too much gas. Save it down on gas. It's arriving tomorrow or Monday. It's time for a shoe. Jumbie shoe. Get your whistle, get your horn. Blow that whistle, blow that horn. Outside riders, here we go. I should have worked at the fair. Dad, welcome in, man. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I reckon so. Hope you're well, Dad. Thanks for joining, buddy. No fish yet tonight, but you've probably been watching anyways. I'm going to make this cup of tea, drink this cup of tea, and we'll have a reach up. Just before high tide, that'll be. Hopefully one of them rips off in the process though. That'd be nice. The baits don't need coming in that often because they're absolutely mint, the ones I bought in tonight so far. Because they're big baits on big hooks, a big line, so no sugar filling their hands. I'm disgusting, I have 2 sugars. I need to remember to get my little pump out from the garage actually tomorrow and pump up the tyres a little bit on my trolley. They're a little bit low now. They only need to be like 2.5 pound of pressure in them or something stupid, but they're obviously running much lower than that right now because they feel soft. So I need to do them a little bit because it makes it a lot easier to pull when they're the right pressure. Oh, you're a nice one, Dad, nice one. Happy days, man. I'll have to try and get in and see you over the next few days because I'm working in Fontwell, so I could come back that way. So I'll have to nip in and see you, man, one afternoon. I'll be in Fontwell on and off for the next month, so I'll have to make sure I come through sometimes to see you, buddy. Dad, I've got Broadband being fitted on Tuesday, so I'll be able to do proper video calls to you then instead of it all breaking up like they have been on my pain in the backside mobile broadband. 1 minute it's really good, next minute it breaks up, so that'll all stop soon as well. I'll be able to do proper video calls soon. 116 likes, 65 people in the building, come on. Peyton, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we subscribe and smasher. Cheers, brother. No, we're doing alright, mate. We haven't had a fish yet. High tide's in like half an hour. Been here a while now, as you can see by the light, 3 hours, but I came early. I knew I was going to be well early for it. So we could get by any minute. And the tide normally fishes well after tide as well, so. And it is only a small neat tide. And the wind's now dropped right off, so it's spot on now really. I reckon it's time now. The conditions seem right now. So we're going to give this cup of tea. We've got to change the gas though, that's not going to make it, that one. We're going to make this cup of tea, and then we're going to have that cup of tea, and I'm going to rebait ready for high tide. Hopefully this one's got just enough to get this cup. I reckon this could be our last cup of tea of the night. I've exhausted all 3 bottles now that I had with me to exhaust. There's literally, basically it might, if I let them sort of sit, if I warm them up, you might get like the last. It's a tiny wind. It's virtually got it all out, to be honest, having them upside down. But shame we're not allowed fires on this beach, but we're not allowed. The police and the fire brigade will be down in no time if I get a fire on it. They want to come down and see if you can put it out with a bucket of water, so by the time you might as well not do it, because you'll get them down, so it's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. I don't even know if they've got rid of that rule now. They used to have that rule, you could put it out with 2 buckets of water, you're allowed it. But I think they've probably changed that over the years. Here we go, turn that off and put it down. Disconnect, see that stops it. Boil out of it. You might just squeeze one more boil out of that gas canister later, I reckon. And back in the day when I was carp fishing, I used to have them like in the bed with me at night and all sorts. Keep them warm, so you'd always have a brew. You'd have a couple of canisters with you in the minus conditions. And you'd have one in your bed to keep them warm with you. So you always had a gas canister. And so I used to do it. Stu, if sweet corn kids in the building, you'll know exactly what I mean. You have to fill your kettle up at night before you go to bed. And your water bottle's frozen in the morning. So you have to make sure your kettle's full up. We've all been there if we've been a carp fisherman. Hailing Fisher, welcome in, buddy. We've had no fish yet, mate. No fish yet. We're going to drink this cup of tea and we're going to think about changing them baits. We might get a bite in that process in between. Because although the baits have been soaking a while, they're absolutely pristine, all the ones I bought in tonight, still oozing goodness, so I ain't got no worries. It's Craig from Seawait's lovely squiddy gate sorting me out. We've done our deal with our lead trade. Yeah, no worries, Dad. You don't always have to come and chat, mate. You know that. You're not always up for it, I know that. Don't have to worry, Dad. I know you're here most of the time, mate. You always catch up anyway. if you haven't watched them live, I know you always watch them again afterwards anyway, so. I'm surprised Noel didn't come through tonight, really am. Must be busy. We just smashed 120 likes though, so thanks very much guys. It's amazing. Come on, fishing. I still can't believe we hit 1K, it's madness. Every time I look on my studio and it's like, wow, what's going on there? Oh, the kettle's done, mate. We've got a brew done. Yeah, we've done it, Dad, yeah. We've done it last live. We've got a cup of tea here for you. Red hot still. I'm drinking this and I'm rebaiting. I might be wrong, but I think a bit of northeast in there now. I think that's gone a little bit northeast. Almost. Don't mind that so much. There is no wind hardly now, to be honest. Set up in the perfect place. Still be able to go on that hump even though it floods water over it sometimes. Still be able to stand on the class. Come on fish, rip that rod over. Have a nice bass. Obviously guys, just a reminder that you've got to put bass back at the moment for the next couple of months. Just a reminder, we're out of bass season in the UK now. You have to put them back. Unless you've got the ticket, I guess. I don't know how that works. Been like 3 hours, 3 minutes, we still haven't had a fish, but we're always going to fish at least an hour after high tide. High tide's at 8:15, so we're going to be here till at least 9:15, guys. We've got to give this a good chance, there's no point in not. You never know them Congers. I I swear that 30 came at about an hour and a half after high tide. And it was on a neap tide, I'm pretty sure of it. So I was set up lower down the beach like I am today. And I was chasing the tide out as it was going down as well, if I remember rightly. JD still in the building. Exactly reasons here, fishy. Come on. Where are you? Come on. That little hump that's formed there's very handy for casting off of, I've got to say. Gives you a good drop down behind it. I still hit the deck earlier on one of the casts. The first one on the right hand rod. Dipped the rod down too low, I knew I bent my arm. No, JD as well, Dad, all the mods, mate. It's not, you know, it's everyone, Dad. It's not anyone, you know, it's everyone who's been a massive part of the channel. So JD and Shane and everyone, man. Dano. It's been absolutely loads of people help me out, fella. I don't think you saw all that at the beginning so much. I had a lot of people help me out, fella. So it's been a lot of people, man. I appreciate everyone's time and effort. Patience. And you got Craig from Sea Rates as well. You got Sweet Sabine, the other moderator. She doesn't come in as much because, you know what I mean, she's there when she's there. It's got a good bunch, mate. Got a good bunch of people in it, mate. Really have. Wouldn't have done half of it without some people in here, mate, that's for sure. Going to Dorset, and that was, you know, that's going to happen again soon. Once the fishing picks up, I'll be back in Dorset, so. Once the campsite opens up there that I stay in, that'll be it. Be up there doing some time up there. Sure Jay will be up some adventures down there like we normally do. You know what I mean? So, Jay likes the adventures of Dorset. Hailing, mate, it's just time, man. Just be persistent and just... there's quicker ways of doing it, buddy. But I just carried on doing it how I was doing it. And there's loads of ways you could speed up the process. By like presetting lives and sort of sticking them all over Facebook and that sort of thing. I just never do that. I just never have done all that. Videos is another way of boosting it much quicker. I used to do loads of shorts and videos. I haven't done a lot of them myself either. So it's like, it's all been built up of lives. I'm quite proud of it, how well it's gone. Because when you look at the stats in the analytics, whatever it's called, it's all sitting really nicely. And that's mainly from lives. So I'm quite proud of it. There's some good watch hours going on. Really. I think it's 2,000 in the last 7 days. 2,200 watch hours I think it was earlier when I had a look. In the last 7 days, so just from lives. So I don't think that's bad. I might be wrong. I'm sure that's what it was. Yeah, it's everyone, Dad. Everyone who's ever helped me, man. Seriously, it's been a great thing, man, YouTube. It really has. Brings some moments with it as well. Not so great, but it's also brought some more good than bad, so happy days. That's the main thing. Yeah, and hailing, what I found is by not chasing it, I've built up a lovely community of people, you know what I mean? There's some lovely people coming here. And I think by not forcing them out, I've ended up with this nice bunch of people around me, do you know what I mean? Because it's nice and chilled in here now. It was a bit hectic at first. It's all calmed down now, man. I'm in a different place now, do you know what I mean? In life, like my brain and that. So, it's all a bit more chilled now. I get a lot of comments saying how chill, like some Facebook messages and things like that, saying how chilled it is. You know, so that's good, man. That's what I want. That's what I want. Don't want hectic. Too old for that now. It will get hectic at times. There'll still be times. Like on the kayak when I'm catching loads of fish, I'll still be hectic then. You wait. If you started catching conger after conger now, I'd be hectic too. I'm pretty sure. But that's when it's supposed to be hectic. Oh, excellent. Has he? He's had a smut. Awesome. The first smut of the year I've heard of from Craig. Yes, mate. I think I've heard of another couple actually. So they do seem to get them early there, didn't they? Oh, that's great, man. Hopefully he's got some footage of it. So you're live with Craig as well, Kojak, yeah? That's what that means, guys. If Craig's live, if Craig's fishing, he'll be live on the phone with Kojak. So Kojak will have both of us on. Craig, well done, mate, if you can hear me. Right, I've finished my tea now, it's refresh time. Coming in nice. They're coming in nice and well, it tangles up once you got it in like it has, but they're coming in nice. So, gloves off, man. You need to get them wet and cold and dirty. Got to wash them anyway, they already smell of fish. Oh man. That's a 211 gram SKM sea roast lid, guys. It's one of my favourite sizes. I used to like the 180s, but that's now one of my go-to sizes, like the 210. But then the 230s are like even more savage. I've got some of them with me in case the tide is strong, because it can be strong on easterly wind. But luckily it's not like that tonight. If the wind's dropped off. Fox is going to have a feast when he comes over here. So we'll see. Let's get another pack of cuttle out in the cool bag. I've got a cool bag with me tonight with the other pack of cuttle in and that, so I'll have to get that out in the water. Let's make some cuttle baits on. Three, we've got two left now. I only have one left by the time I finish making this pair up. make sure you snap that. That's got close, man. Got no flailing bits of elastic. That's what messes your rigs up. I've had it happen to me enough times where I've been lazy. Always tie it off with like a double hitch thing. Nice and tight. Lovely 2 click down that one. Made by my own fair hands, that one. I do make my own rigs sometimes when they're easy ones. Right, load the fox, there he is. Hello buddy. How you doing? I'm just talking about you. Your ears must have been burning. How's it going, brother? Make sure the tool bag's tucked away. It's got bait in it. He's gonna have a feast. Definitely colder out the shot. There's no cutter on the right, right? Captain on the left. I did tell you to go fishing to me. I was on the phone to him earlier. Fuck some at range for a minute so he doesn't want to come quite so close. So that's the off. It's a nightmare. So this is his usual rag. I've got the dirty rag for stuff like that. Gotta grab hold of it. Slip fingers don't get that old elastic off. That does it. Don't use my sea weights rag for that. I've got an old dirty one for that. Eventually I'll have a dirty old sea weights one for it, I'm sure. Right, so we're going with mackerel and squid on the bottom. Again. Captain and squid on the top. And this is a loop rig. Right, an angler, welcome in, Dev. Blank so far, mate, if you're wondering. No doubt you're fishing as well, mate. It wouldn't surprise me if you were. Squid and captain on the top. It's fit to my mouth, man. 124 likes. That is so cool, man. Cheers, guys. Amazing. People do love a good live stream, don't they, I have to say. Thanks very much, guys, for joining. Get this over the other side. Shine your feet up, you forget and shine your big feet up on top. extra large pop-up shined up like the lead does. I reckon this will be the bite on this one. Shined up again. Right out in front of that pillar, just to the right of it, right where there's a break in the channel. That's exactly where you want to bait. Come on. Yeah, you know the break. You know the break, you know, next to the gully, next to the post. And you got that where it floods in, Kojak. Yeah. Nice to see it go over that way more. It definitely shot over that way. It's not stupidly far either. About 20 metres, 10 metres past the end of the post. You know the spot, mate. I don't need to tell you more. Oh, come over, Colby. Seems like a bit of weed coming through at the moment, don't it? That's the only problem. It wasn't on the baits though, it was only on leader knots. Pain in the backside leader knots. That's why we've got the fixed balls of braid on them. If we ever need to, we've got the other rods of braid if it gets like that, because I'll fish without a leader then. Like 60-70 pound braid right through whatever it is. Just enough to manage the cast without breaking, basically. Without a leader. There's definitely weed on that rod now. Speak of it. Yeah, you got the bit I left over for you, well done. No worries, man. Nice one, dude. We do need a fish. You are right. But if we don't, we don't. It's still lovely being out here. This is the thing. A lot of people just like being on the beach, don't they? They don't get the chance, so. tighten up. Happy days. Fox is back. Here comes the fox. Right, there's some right up here, mate. Honestly, this right here, bruv. Like right in front of me. Bruv. Killed the fox, bruv. Right up here, bruv. Wait. Right up here. It's up here. This side of the rod rest. That's it. He's coming. He's bloody coming. This side, there's more. There's more this side, bro. Come on. Over here. Look, where my light's pointing, look. You're right in front of me. Over here. That one's got a really bushy tail. Right, and it is nippy out, mate, yeah. It's got nippier now. That one's got a really bushy tail, right, this foxy. Look at that one. He's a healthy looking fox. That's it, man. You got it. Come on, son, go and bury it. Kiss on it. That's what they do. They bury it and then they pee on it. So they know where it is. That one's not eating it. He's taking it over there to the other sand patch. There he goes. Yeah, he's got a little. Yeah, there you go. He's got a little collection of them over there. He's burying them in the same spot, and he's coming back. He'll go back later when I'm gone and munch them all and take them to his family. And it's quite clever, really. Adam, you're not home already, are you, mate? You had a stop off or something, mate? 129 likes and 48 people still in. It must be 10 minutes past high tide. Yeah, quarter of an hour past high tide. So I don't think I'm going to bother getting the other cuttlefish out, to be honest. I don't want to open it up. It's not worth opening that pack up now. We've got squid and captain if we need it. We've got one more cuttle bait. I think it'll be alright. We need to open that one up. Cuttle's now on the right though, you got to remember that. Cuttle's on the right. He's back. Up bushy. Need some light to look. There you go. Yeah, some there. That's it. He's seen some more, he's going to come back for it. I said he was going to be fed well tonight, the fox. Yeah, pesky fox, man. Putting me off the rods though, I probably had a massive bite, not noticed. persistence. WSG. Cleaning up all my baits. Loving life. It's got a good feed for him and his family. So come on, Fox. He's not too much of a pest like some of them are. Doesn't come and bother you as such. Don't poo around here. Let her eat. Back again. Another look. Yes. You're persistent, mate, aren't you? Eh? You are seriously persistent, brother. Give you a G. There'll be more soon, man. Come back in 10 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes. There'll be more soon. Foxy. We on everything, don't you? It's we everywhere. Don't we on my light. If you come near my light, I'll scare you. Seriously, man, you literally everywhere you go. Like a rat. Marking his territory, man. Just imagine that, guys. It's all over your bivvy when you pack up and that, where he's peeing all over the beach yesterday and that. Fabulous. Fabulous. Yeah. It's only one of them though. Sometimes two of them, but that's just one of them tonight. The other one's probably tending to the kids. What about watering horses? Is that allowed on the beach? So the Ryan Rod getting a bite, was that the seaweed in the breaker? That is the question. Did a bit of biting on the righty. Also looks a bit weedy as well. Puts me in a trance to sound of them waves, I'm telling you. So it knocks me out sometimes. Puts me in a complete and utter zone, it does. Staring at them rod tips bouncing around with the wave motion, and listening to it really does sort of send you away. Hypnotic sort of state. No worries, Ali. Thanks for joining, mate. I hope you have a nice week, pal. It's not exactly very active, is it? But we're still here trying, mate. I don't know how much longer for, but at least till about 9, quarter past. If somebody gets a bite on, probably be a bit longer, but let's see what happens. Could have a load of Congers come through for an hour or so, you know what I mean? You just don't know. That's what happened here. I've had runs of like an hour or so, bites from Congers and then it stops again. Get a few in that sort of hour period. But quite a few sessions like that. That's what keeps us coming back, them sessions like that. You never know when it's going to be one of them days. That's the joy of fishing. No worries, Alan. Good night, mate. You sleep well, buddy, like I said. You go and have a nice sleep, buddy. I'll be having an earlier night tonight, that's for sure. I ain't going to be finishing here stupidly late. I've had dinner already. I'm going to make some pancakes when I get home. Some nice lemon and sugar pancakes. First time doing them in the new pan as well. They're going to be amazing in that new pan of mine. So happy days. I'm going to make some pancakes. I'm going to watch some YouTube and I'm going to go to bed. You're driving again, Jamie. They forgot your root beer. You got to go back and get it. No worries, Dad. Good night, mate. I'll see you soon. I'll speak to you in the next couple of days. Come see you. Thanks for joining, man. Love you lots. And catch you soon. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Dad. The other round right there hasn't looked that busy. Rod tips ain't been moving them a lot. You never know when that big Congers is going to grab hold of your bait, that's the problem. Normally when you least expect it. But I am using a heavier gauge hook, so you might see me striking a bit harder than normal because I think I'm popping a few off where I'm not giving it enough welly when I lift into it. I need to set that hook. So I'm going to try a few when I get a bite next. I'm going to give it a bit of a welly with John Wilson's strike. Not quite that bad, but I'm going to lift into it with force rather than just lift into it. See if we can set some hooks. Because I'm fishing with bigger gauge line and bigger gauge hooks. So we've got mono at the end of the day with stretch, so normally a bit of weed on the leader knot as well, so let's see if we get a bite. No mate, no John, we've had no fish, buddy. Been a bank. I'm just saying, man, we might get a take still. The Congers come round in waves, don't they? Like they come round in like for an hour or so, then they disappear again, and they come back sometimes. Kind of hoping we get a bite or two, but we're like half hour past high tide now, so we still haven't had a proper bite. I mean, we're still good for a bite. Normally 2 hours after high tide here, but I don't know if I'm going to be here that long tonight. We'll see. If it suddenly kicks off, then maybe, but I doubt it. It's not looking that way, is it? But you never know. Probably got another cast in us in the next sort of 10 minutes, so 15 minutes. See what happens. Maybe not. Thanks, Congers. Yeah, nice one, Dad. Catch you later, buddy. Most appreciate your time coming in, mate. I know you watch it back, the bits you miss, so I'll speak to you soon anyway, mate. Come and see you. Guys running along the shoreline. Another fox about saying going to his stash. Tantalisingly watching them rods, just like hoping one goes off. What are we like fishing? Just waiting for rods to go. I spend like a lot of my life just waiting for a rod to go off. It could be worse things. I've been fishing since I was 7, I'm nearly 45, so definitely a few years of sitting watching the rod out of all that time. I dread to think that could be 10 years of my life watching rods. When I carp fish, I spent a lot of time watching rods. Spent 20 years doing that pretty much. The first 10 years of that I did it all the time. 2 or 3, 4 times a week. Doing overnighters and all that stuff, so I spend a lot of time fishing. So I caught some new carp. Yeah, John, yeah, it's a T900 with, like Kojak says, buddy, T900 with, Century T900 with Abu rockets, 6,500 chrome rockets, and it's got 18-pound Daiwa hypersensor line on, and we've got a Daiwa tournament pro rod rest or tournament surf rod rest. There you go, buddy, that's the rundown. We're in an Ian Gold Bigaloo. That's about it then. Electronics trolley is like I've got to have that big wheel trim. Yeah, I've got some Tip Tornado graphics LDs. Broke one of them, had it replaced. But they're the really lightweight rods, sort of for like lighter leads, lighter sort of shorter range. And no, to be fair, you can cast them a good way. Just there for lighter leads, for lighter rigs, and worm baits and such like, not big baits. They're only 13-foot, my ones. Tip Tornado graphics LDs. These are T9s. I've also got Daily Tournament Pro Surfs. They're probably my favourite rods, to be honest. They're the ones that I bought from my mum, sort of when she passed. They were sort of like my rods for her. So they're definitely my favourite to use as well. But the T9s are more versatile for every sort of use. They're just heavy, man. Heavy rods. When you're using them for like a long session, they get a bit tiring after a while. And I'm no weak lad, do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, the Davers are half the weight, and they're probably more powerful than Davers. Full carbon Davers, these aren't these. What's in the tip? Glass tip. I can't wait to ever go on Alan's Kenzaki because he says they're amazing. He's told me all about them, like when they got made and all that. So it's like quite interesting, you know. I can't wait to try one of them. When I meet up with him in Brighton, I will try one then. You can have a go on mine. Take my Z2 with. Thanks guys, appreciate everyone coming in tonight though. It's not been very active on the bite at all, is it? It sounds like that's across the border on the South Coast at the moment. Rubbing my arm, it's sore again now. I don't know if it's casting or I think it's the cold. I don't think it's the casting at all, I think it's the cold. So whenever it gets really cold, my arm, it gets sore. I swear it's some sort of arthritis or tennis elbow. It seems to stem from that area. It feels like my muscle hurts up my arm. It feels like my bicep hurts, but it's not my bicep. I think it stems from the elbow and it sort of goes up from there. So obviously the cast isn't going to help, but I don't think it's from casting. Maybe it is, because I'm using a different muscle. Maybe that's all it is, the muscle building up in the casting. Growth pains. Could well be. That's the mad thing, actually, thinking about it. I'm fishing off, am I? Casting them. Oh, did it drop out? Did we drop out then, guys? Sorry about that. Yeah, my signal's not very good down the bottom of the beach here, I've got to say. It's a bit ropey because I'm lower down the beach tonight. It's a bit rough, the signal. Yeah, probably alright, guys. I think we're back now. Waiting for that conger to nab the baits. It's definitely chillier now. It's not quite put my jacket on chilly though, that's the thing, it's not quite there yet. It'll be too hot in that jacket right now. My feet are actually starting to feel like they're starting to, it's getting that cold now. My feet, my boots feel cold, like, you know, I can feel my boots cold. On the outside, I feel it. My big toes getting a bit cold. Doesn't matter how good a pair of socks you got on, your feet can get cold. So you're sitting around doing nothing. If you're moving lots, your feet will be roasted. Do a little foot jig in my boot. All the milk chips is up. Fish, just give us a big surprising rate, big ticking line pulling bites. We've got the ratchets on, because then even though they've got mono mags in them chrome rockets, I managed, they've got the tickers in still, so I put the tickers on and the drag, so a conger would take drag, and you should hear a zzz. So come on, conger, pick the bait up, pick yourself and zip off at like 100 miles an hour. I like to see. You never know as well until now. 134 lights and 31 in the building now. It's getting late. It's not getting late, but I bet other people are live. Is anyone else live? Is Will live tonight? There is a few other people live. It's got to be. It's a lovely night. Yeah, there's a, yeah, I thought there would be cows, right? Yeah. I think we've done well, you know, we have a nice steady few people in here, didn't we? It's nice. That's what I like about the community we've got going on here. We all see each other in each other's lives as well, which is nice. We share each other out and talk about it in each other's lives. No one seems to mind. Not like we're poaching, because all our followers are the same. A lot of premieres and videos go out on a Saturday as well, don't they? Later on in the evening. Dano's not live tonight, is he? Gutted if I missed Dano live. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Saturday night, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, blimey, mate. I don't know if we're going to be recasting. It's now 9 o'clock. It's coming up an hour after high tide. I think I'll probably be calling it soon. It is time to go and chill out. I think have some pancakes. I'm looking forward to that. A nice load of pancakes and a nice cup. I might have a hot chocolate. Probably end up having a cup of tea, to be fair, and some pancakes. I'll make them as soon as I get in, wash my kit, give them 20 minutes to rest, and then make them. So I'll make the dough batter. Nick, welcome in, buddy. Fireworks behind us somewhere. How you doing, Mick? Hope you're good, buddy. You done alright earlier, eh? You've done alright earlier, buddy. We're going to put John B away now. Because the gas ain't going to make another brew anyway. Probably would have, to be fair, but... Nick, welcome in. Live and Kicking, welcome in. Alive and Kicking, well, from Craig at Seawaits, if you want the brightest, you go for his plain glow. But I like orange. It's not the brightest though. Orange isn't. But he's got some interesting colours coming through at the moment, so you might want to speak to Craig about that, to be honest with you, because he's got some lovely blues and stuff as well. So I'm sure he said he's going to be putting them on towards. So there's a huge variety of colours to choose from. Huge variety, like massive. So you're better off actually like looking on the website, but I'm sure you have already by the sounds of it. But for me, it's the plain glow ones, which are these ones. Let me turn my head torch off. So this thing's seen no light here. Let me get a nice cleaner one. There. Here you go, here's a fresh one. This one's got orange stripes on it as well. So this is glow with UV stripes on the side of it, yeah? So here's the lead as it stands. And this is the plain glow lids. And there it is glowed up with a UV torch. So yeah, right. So if you want bright, that's the colour you want. You want basically plain glow. If you want the brightest, Seawaits lid. Right, mental. My favourite. my favourite now. And Craig puts orange on mine because orange is my other favourite colour. So, that's an 8-ounce lead, by the way. That's a big lead. Yeah. Look at it. Crazy, man. But he's got loads of colours. There's so many colours, man. Honestly, there really is a lot of colours to choose from. I haven't got any other colours with me. I've only brought out plain tonight. I mean, here's a completely plain lead. I haven't bent the wires out on this one yet, so here's a completely plain one, look. Ready? This one's completely plain with nothing on it. Look at that. I don't know why it's glowing up so much when I turn it. That's really strange. It's really making the camera do some mad... Look at that. The camera's like freaking out. It's freaking the camera out. It really is freaking that camera out. Look at it. That's purely from what it's doing itself to the camera. I can't handle it. The camera can't. There's no other light on that. The camera cannot handle that. Crazy, man. That's the plain glow from Seaweeds. My favourite, my go-to one. For the Congers as well, the Congers love it. I found rays like it as well. The rays seem to like the plain glow, but they like the orange too. I've done well with the orange with the rays as well. But any of his colours, man. I've had yellow, I've had greens. I've got, shall I say. All sorts, man. I need some blue ones next, I think. Well, let's chill for a minute anyway. That's all the kettle one. I'm going to mute you a minute, walk the horse. No, George, so welcome in, buddy. Oh, see, there's a tower hanging out the bottom there, and I did that. Hope you're well, George. Thanks for joining, mate. We haven't caught nothing tonight, mate. It's a blank so far, unfortunately. We're not going to be fishing much longer, I don't think, unless the bite suddenly kicks off. But I don't think it's going to, mate. He's throwing up the right and Rod's got something going with it. Probably weed though. More than likely weed. You're getting a bit of weed on the leader knots. Not tons of it, there's just a bit of it. Thanks everyone for joining tonight. You never know, we might get a last minute fish. And it might turn into a stay for a bit longer fish. The right hand rod's got a bit of interest on it, but it could just be weed. It's definitely got more interest now than it has had. That's a cuttlefish now as well. And the right hand rod swapped over. We're now an hour after high tide though. Oh, that's not good, mate. That's not good, George. Go have an early night, take it easy, buddy. Good old sea mist rolling in tonight as well. It's a strange one, it's like eerie mist in the sky. Oh, I put the jacket on, I think. Jacket on, I've got to put that on. This one freeze for the last little bit. I stop my arm hurting. I swear it's the cold that makes my arm hurt. Since it's got cold and my arm started hurting. I can't believe the camera couldn't deal with that glow earlier on that lead. That's madness. Let's have a look at one now, actually. The first one we glowed up, yeah. There you go, the first one we glowed up. So that's the one we glowed up first out of the two of them. Like 10 minutes later or something. Without having any more light on it. Still glowing like a beauty. It's a nice little show of them there, really, isn't it? Shows they work, doesn't it? I love them too. I absolutely love them. It's the plain glow's my favourite. There is so many different ones though. It's definitely worth a look on his website. See his website. It's not just legs either. He does glow products in like squid jigs. He started doing lures. Well, they're going to be on there soon. I don't know if they're on there yet or not. There's going to be all sorts. There's beads. If I remember rightly, Jamie used to fish quite a lot. From what she said. Is that you, Jamie, that said you used to fish back in the day? I'll let you answer though, but it's my memory, I'm sure that's what she said. Yeah, I like the strawberry too. He's got a strawberry pattern, he does. I like the strawberry too. Well, okay. Pink the glow purple, there you go. I often forget he's got so many new ones out now, new options. I want to try that blue though, Kojak. That blue that he was doing the jigs in, you know? I reckon some leads in that colour next for me. I think that's my next thing. Some SKMs. In 180, 200. In that blue. Is my next thing. Yeah, I think so. The bass and some beads to go with it. The bass love it. I think that's the next one. It's the blue and blue bead combo. And these style rigs, gosh. And I need him to make me a load of the bigger pop-ups actually. I've got to speak to him about that. I like some in the plain glow and then in that blue when I get that blue lead. Some more. I need more of the big extra large ones. I've got to speak to Craig about that one. I'll speak to him in the next couple of days about that. I need a good stash of the extra large ones. You, fool him. Yeah, RC boats is a good way to fish if you're fishing with like half tuners and stuff like that for sharks, definitely. That's the way the South Africans and the Australians do it, isn't it? And the Americans, I think they use them a lot as well. And they all use them bait cannons as well, don't they? Pump up with air, take a compressor head, blow it up and boom, shoot it out. Bait rockets out of the bait cannon. Crazy. Maybe we'll build a bait cannon, guys. Maybe that'll be a little experiment we can try. Maybe build a bait cannon and fire it to the moon. I have to use a fixed spool for that. I wouldn't want to use my multiplier. It's not looking very fruitful, is it? Never mind. We tried, guys. We've got 141 likes, 38 people still in the house, so we've obviously done something alright tonight. It's been nice and chilled, we've had a nice chat. So, that's the main thing, isn't it? As long as it's been nice and chilled, people have enjoyed the ambience of the live. That's what it really is. We always get a lovely sounding wave on this beach, so it's always very relaxing, isn't it? Definitely is good. If the fish god's going to shine down on us and give us some ramming great big bite now, like some monster conger comes along, sucks it in, gets hooked and just peels line off. Come on, give us just one of them before we go. It only has to be like £15. I'm not being greedy. It doesn't have to be like £30, £40. Just big enough to do what's this. Lemon, welcome in, buddy. No worries, man. I do that sometimes, watching YouTube. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you. I was only saying earlier how nice the logo is, mate. So thanks for that, buddy. I was also saying on Mick and Nick's live earlier how nice it was, so I appreciate you, mate. Oh, thanks very much, George. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we do try now. It used to be a bit hectic, but I've calmed down a bit now. I was going for a funny point in life, wasn't I? So, when you lose your mother, you are a bit traumatic, I suppose. So, I've settled down a bit now, and it's too short to be like that. So I've just chilled out, man. That's what it's all about now. It's about chilling out, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's going to get hectic when we get in the kayak at times and stuff like that. And there's like smashing fish out left, right and centre, which it does sometimes. But that's acceptable then. That's acceptable excitement we're allowed to do, you know, in my opinion. I can't be all busy though when I'm sitting here fishing. I need to chill out, that's why I come fishing. I used to be really busy when I was fishing. But as in like doing loads of mad stuff. Not anymore. I can't wait to chill now. Well, thanks for the comment, man, I appreciate it. That's what it's all about, Randy. Chill. Yeah, Dan's well chilled, man. yeah, some do, man. It's each to their own, buddy. Each to their own, that's what I say. Martin, welcome in, buddy. You welcome us, you join us on a blank. Welcome to the blank, should I say. You join us on a blank. I'm not going to be fishing much longer. Very close to being done now. We've got 142 likes and 36 people in the house still, so. And 1,020 subscribers, probably, no doubt. Because it seems to build up really quickly, it seems, once you get over that 1,000, so. But even if we haven't gained any more, we're still over 1,000, it's unbelievable. That's the way it goes, man. It seems to like pick up mental after you get over at least that threshold. I think that's because YouTube push you harder because you get partnerships and all that stuff. No, Peyton, I've got to watch your latest video actually. I got that in my queue of stuff to watch, man. I'll probably watch that later or tomorrow. I've got that in my watch list, mate. Don't worry about that. That's being watched. It's an hour long, isn't it? I like to watch them long ones in a couple of stages. I never watch a long video in one go. I normally put it on in the morning, watch like half of it, then I'll go and have a shower, do a bit of washing up and stuff, and I'll come back to the video with a cup of tea later on, lunchtime or something, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I can never watch the really long ones flat out. That's my ADHD for you though, isn't it? I can't concentrate on things like that for like that long. So I just break it down into short snippets and watch it over 2 or 3 sessions. But no, I appreciate everyone's videos. I just don't watch them full on every time. I have to do it in stages. So I'm sorry if that affects the watch hour thing inside of it. I don't think it does, because I take off where I left off. There's always the red bar in the same place. So I'm presuming it counts the same. In the statistics and all that malarkey. I don't want to cause people bad watching hours because I'm doing that. I think any watch hours is good though, isn't it? That's how I watch the longer videos, guys. I'm not going to lie to you, because my brain doesn't do more than 20 minutes on one subject normally without wanting to go somewhere else. That's why I can't believe I can sit here for 5 hours at a time fishing without, you know what I mean? That's why it's quite surprising I can actually do it. No, it's not too long. An hour video is not too long. It's just personally I can't watch them generally full on for that long. I just distract myself, fella. Like the washing machine will beep, I'll pause it, I'll go out to the washing machine, and then I'll end up having a shower. I'll end up hoovering the flat, and I'll remember the video was playing. I'll go like on pause, I'll go and watch them all. You know, I do it like that. I generally watch them over the course of the day sort of thing, over an afternoon or something. King, welcome in, buddy. I think just watching it helps regardless. Doesn't even matter if you watch it in 5 stages or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I do that in most videos though. I get like a text message or someone will phone me. You know, you just get distracted in life, don't you? You've got washing to hang out. Have I reminded you, Jamie? What is the time? It's got to be, yeah, I'm packing up now, guys. I'm going to start packing this up because it's been no bites and I'm getting cold and it's an hour and a quarter since high tide. So I'm going to start wrapping this bad boy up. I get one of them in and pack it away. As you know, I like to put the rods away whilst live, just in case we get a take. It's quite annoying to get a take, and you guys miss it. Let's see, the weed isn't too bad. It's quite nice. It's not really bad weed. Come on, other rod, do the business. Slam over. Get ripped off the rod rest, do something. It's been a lovely evening fishing, man. I appreciate everyone's time. Considering it's been a blank, there's been a lot of people hanging around still, so that's why the channel's doing so well, because you lot are staying around so much. It's like due to your time and effort staying in the building, just putting more watch hours up, mate. Appreciate everyone's time and effort, man. Because without you lot, the channel would be nothing after all. So. There's still be some, not as good. fucking put it in there. Right. I'm gonna say goodbye then, guys. I'll turn this bad boy on. So I'm gonna say goodbye with. How if I turn it on? Because we're the wrong way around. Get this low sitting. Right, guys. Sorry for the blank tonight, but we can't always catch, can we? Hope everyone's enjoyed the live. This has been KayakDangler. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. Appreciate everyone's support. Thanks moderators. Thanks supporters. Thanks everyone, man. Appreciate everyone. 144 likes. 30 people still in the building. Absolute warriors. Just cleaning the rig off. I'm gonna pack my stuff away in peace. And get out home and chill out. And chill out with some pancakes. Cool, my throat went really bad. Dry, I need a cup of tea. But yeah, until next time, this has been KayakDangler. Thanks everyone for joining. I'll catch you on the beach, man.